Так, всем здравствуйте. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Так, начнем, пожалуй. Какова у нас проблема? Не проблема, цель. Надо все-таки закончить, мне кажется, с главными миссиями. Эй, что такое? Сейчас пару секунд. Я же вроде сделал нормально. Не переключил. Понял. Был неправ. Так, надо вообще глянуть, что нам там попадало. Потому что я не разбирал нифига. Заметки. Вывеска оружия из Ивейдаун.
Keep doing it. You won't make it through home.
Так.
I was going to the tiny cabin in the woods. This is pretty close. Respect isn't that hard to come by. It's hard to back.
Так, надо хлам, короче, убирать отсюда, да? Чистка. И сюда болты закинем. Наверное, эти штуки. Неочищенный порох. Так. Свинец. Сталь. На кислота, кстати. Интересно, как они... Угу.
Poor kid. Just better this way.
Так, и тут надо, короче, вот это скинуть. Здесь надо сыворотки скинуть. Так, все.
I should write about it.
Надо загонять за...
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
Нет, нет, нет. Дальше.
It's dangerous to go alone. It's
Билет бы
dangerous
надо
to go
убрать.
in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up.
А, у меня... У меня, оказывается... Максимум.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Сколько они весят? Килограмм. Килограмм.
Get your raiding supplies here or don't. I don't care. Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here. Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Клей бы я забрал, брат. Так. Быть. Вроде все. Я что мог, все сделал. Так, пойдемте тогда, знаете, что поделаем? Минетру удалить и отправиться в район казино в Атлантик-Сити. Для выполнения некоторых заданий вам требуется покинуть Апалачи. Используя значок винтокрыла на карте, чтобы отправиться. Мы знаем. Атлантик-Сити. Сюда, район казино. Переместиться в район.
Let me tell you, payday.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. We are in the Casino Quarter, which is owned and operated by the Mafia. Toward the coast, we have the Boardwalk, proving ground of the showman. And further inland is the city center, where the government continues to keep things half functioning. Oh, smells like they need to hire another garbage man, however. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter.
My bar was a made man. His bar before him, and his bar before him. And,
Me? Oh, that would be a bad idea. You be a doll and handle the communications. I'll meet you back here once the job is done. Oh, don't be silly. I'm like a handler. I have to be present to make sure you get the job done. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the one to do it. Don't you worry about what I'm occupied with. It'll just... He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed coots I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything and watch the words pass through. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
personal space mean anything to you? Tell you what, this whole neighborhood's my personal space. stay clear of the Barrens. Ain't nothing there but demons that haven't showered since before the bombs. I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
My luck is changing tonight!
Everyone's in a twist over Concerta giving orders. How do I?
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. You know where I could get a good hoagie?
Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
I love your vacation wear! Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
Think the Muni's really have everything handled? I mean, it's too good to be true, right? Else always wins, huh? Well, not
You got a lint
tonight,
roller
it
on
doesn't.
you?
I've got my lucky
filthy.
charm.
Isn't this place too good to be true? You're not a high... The High Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry policy. Last I checked, you're not on the list.
My pa was a made
get
man.
any-
And his pa before him. And his pa before him.
No entry.
And, wait.
А, ну вот мне надо сюда, да?
The High Rollers Lounge. I could double and triple check, and your name wouldn't magically appear. Get lost. Sure you are. We ain't afraid to clean more bloodstains from the carpet.
Mayor Tim, the leader of the city. Like some old farmer's gonna whack it.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck. Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends. Ugh, this is ludicrous. There's no right.
Oh, now what you
Drink,
gonna do
please.
that for? You really
Jack.
think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? Now, you grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out.
Are you you looking at something?
I caught Sal.
You
too,
heard of
with
me?
the slots again.
Well, as a matter of fact, proud father, handler of official business, an avid patron of this fine establishment. How can I help you? Always a shame when you think someone's got your back and turns out they're just playing. But hey, crazy things happen all the time. Just last week, someone was saying that special chips worth double, but they looked exactly the same. Now, what was the deal with that, huh? At least put some gold flecks on them or something. Whoa there! Now, I can hook you up with all kinds of caps. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after cap?
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those Munis want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me.
Харизма 12.
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
Yeah, every junkie on the street's got an important reason. That's why we gotta keep it out of there. Devil's blood? is for those who can handle it. Contribute to this city. Become an influence. Show you're capable.
Payday's become a myth round here since they put the Gavone in the
Well,
belts.
since you're so keen on helping Stan, maybe you know why I spend my time in the High Rollers Lounge. Ambition. I'll give you a chance to help me find it. Take some of my caps and bet them at my lucky slot machine. This is a daily ritual, you see. A crucial one. But it takes me away from my place here at the lounge.
I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Did you listen to a word I said? This little favor could be the biggest moment of my life. Not only that, it's your golden opportunity to demonstrate that you're a friend to Stan. So agree to it or scram.
Antonio was a big hit to the family. Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
That you will. And really think about what you're doing, huh? The significance of it.
It's the most happening place in AC.
Here comes
10 крышек дал.
Little Havel's beyond me.
Luck is changing tonight.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him. Before him was a made man.
Apocalypse out there. Paradise
What's that look
in
for?
here.
Trying to rat? Nah, still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But... one more.
Ведущий игровой автомат Стэна глотает крышки, явно не желая их возвращать. Это дверчивый механизм, похоже, и не подозревает о том, что кто-то перепрограммировал автомат. Впрочем, это не важно, ведь Стэн уверен, что вы ему здорово помогли, верно?
Something useful for a change. You know one thing I don't miss? Driving.
Man, you been fancy with something? Like some old
Buttercup. That name
You
will be
hear
the
that?
death of me.
So, how'd it go? Come on! Tell me I hit the jackpot!
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those goonies
What?
wanna
Tampered with? You mean all those years?
Tell you,
All
Payday's
those...
become a
Looks like I may need to find a different lucky slot. I've seen other ones with screwdrivers in them. I got a good feeling about those ones. See, it's like someone's trying to ward people off of them. Keep away from the winners. You taking notes? Nah.
Офигеть у него
Thanks for the assist.
мысли.
Playing even a small part in Stan's grand ambitions is something to be proud of. And I'd say it makes you ready for a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
Так, макруха будет сейчас.
Let me tell you, Payday's become a myth around here since they put the phone with the belts in charge.
My pa was the made man, and his pa before, and his pa before him. Wait, what did the pa before that pa? My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. Wait, what did the pa before that pa do?
Losing Antonio is so big to the family. Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Station.
Wolf? Nah. The only way you get access is if we grant it. Zayd had a friend on the inside. One who's already been dealt with. So don't you worry about that. I don't know what kind of carnival mumbo-jumbo they have scheduled over there. It's on the pier. Zayd's the headliner. You figure it out from there. Broken, mutilated, utterly disgraced, dead. Don't matter to me. As long as the message... Of course, dead guarantees that. But if you want to take the risk of disappointing us, that's on you. So you can understand something real clearly. What you're about to do to young Zayd, that's what'll happen to you if you get any funny ideas about... You want another taste? You gotta come through the family. Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have... That's your best shot at getting access to Zayd. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't
How come the Munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity cut or something?
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. I can't believe that rat.
Cheater and a blind bird all have in common. Dead on the pavement.
Don't you just love the sea breeze? They go head down to the...
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change. You have to try the cocktails at Quintino's.
got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood. Those floats.
Float.
So this city's run by a circus, the Cosa Nostra, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to believe they get along. Hey, I could
Do
be a
you know what
showman.
tap dog
I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
Ever since the overgrown started showing up, I am finding places.
like this? It has to be perfect. Perfect! Looking for something extraordinary?
You don't get stage fright, do you?
So, head down to the pier and catch a show.
This place is a
Ну, нифига себе.
paradise.
Какой корабль большой.
Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. So barbaric. Ah, what a funny question. We showmen put on performances of all kinds. Our first and only priority is giving you an experience you will never forget. So, open your mind and prepare to be amazed. That it is, opening night for our shining young star. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Please enjoy the show.
Have you been down to the aquarium? It's a marvel.
Every second without laughter is closer to death.
Вы себе главного клоуна. Записка. Самому смешно звездному клоуну. Я подготовила твой костюм для выступления именно так, как ты просил. Надела шляпу и наряд в Полночь. Думала о своих недостатках и плакала в рукава. Истерически смеялась 10 минут, чтобы полностью избавиться от плохого настроения. Не стирала костюм, наполнила карманы букетиками цветов, повесила его здесь с ровно 8 шариками. Спела песенку и потанцевала вокруг него. Теперь ты точно сможешь показать лучшие выступления в жизни. Клянусь, я сделал все в точности, как ты просил. Поэтому молю, не наказывай меня. Ой. Ежда. Главное.
Will be the death of me.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this! Why are you asking me? Everyone knows Evelyn Russo. Oh, how beloved. An artist like her would never accept such a fate. Oh, but that'll be me if you don't get out there soon. Quickly now. You're... Who else would I be? The mayor? Yes! I can make jokes too. Ha ha! Tee hee! Oh, yeah. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? This is your act! Your stage, your hour. You must make them laugh. Or when I go out there, they'll gut me where I stand. Gore me with their glare. It's a sacred responsibility of the opening act. I'm doomed already. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before...
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Whoa.
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown!
А ну смейтесь. Быстро, а то все будет расстреляно.
But why don't I let them show you what I mean? Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance
Да. Это труднее, чем кажется.
Scrumptious.
Не попал?
And now, for a classic trick with an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker
Гранаты?
live grenades!
Бросать их куда? Сквозь кольца? Какие кольца? Ёп.
That looks like it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
You. What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself. Well, if you're so interested, then fine. You weren't supposed to know about all this. But there's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things. You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. I get rid of Zaid before the final act. Indispose him, mind you. I'm not a murderer. I go on in his place. Put on the show he was meant to. No safety protocols. I prove to the city that if it's truly what they want, I too can evolve. That I'm still worth something. I was the best singer in Atlantic City. Everyone wanted me. Then the world ended. And everyone changed. That Charlotte bitch started feeding them adrenaline in place of talent. I can't compete with a chemical reaction. My only chance to stay relevant was to join them. I became a showman. I put my act on a dangerous high-rise. Let people get off thinking they might see me topple to my death. But I have too much to live for. I was on wires the whole time. I fell one day and the jig was up. After that, the showman wanted my head. I need a chance to redeem myself. These people, they used to love me. They just need to be reminded of that. then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do things properly. I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation. Family. I used to know what that meant once. Nothing ever turns out quite how you imagine it. But I suppose that's no reason to stop trying, is it? It never stopped me in showbiz.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh! Mother has to hear about this! She's gonna send the whole city after you!
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. But before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So tell me what needs to be done. Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I can. I always scrape through somehow. So long as I make it to the vertibird, they're not going to know I'm there. Especially not with Miss Lennox guarding it like her own newborn child. Yes, they put me on their godforsaken hit list after my act went awry. They can't have anyone besmirching the showman's foolhardy reputation. So, anyone who is disgraced in the eyes of the public is erased from history altogether. So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. More of an improviser, then. May inspiration strike before the eyes of the crowd. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life and limb. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly,
Close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me! This? It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume. The layers! Oh! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, fooled myself! They all see it! Oh, I've got to get out of here! Where can I hide?
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just
Не понял,
anyone
кого?
can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline! I'll make you... Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore! For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished! This is now an open-fire venue! Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun!
Beyond your wildest expectations, was it not? So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid...
I heard the news. Showmen are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nicer to cut off a limb. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Nah, don't you go blabbing about we. The Russos are long gone. That is, if there ever was a Russo. I sure don't know any Russo. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing. Hey, I told you. I don't know nothing about any little pest like that. And you'd be wise to watch your tone with me. You forget who I am already? Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement. Somebody gotta do it. Cop a taste of devil's blood.
Adrenaline rush.
Every day I see more of the Barons in the city.
the fun.
What's it take to get me? Do I just...
Oh, launch rehearsal.
Здесь, видимо,
Maybe we should all just leave the place.
просто надо вернуться обратно, да? Да. Привет.
Нет, спасибо. Хватит с нас гостей, поздравлений и дальних родственников.
Tell me you have the dose. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Ven? Mom. And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Mess? Oh, right. Guess I messed up pretty bad, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers
Что там
It
опять?
has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him?
М. М. Мгм, мгм. М.
Now, there's no use rehashing all of that. We got you the blood, didn't we? That's what matters.
We? Don't tell me you went with them.
Well, what's with the accusatory tone? I helped, didn't I?
You helped? Why don't you tell me what actually happened?
Урные интересы. Ну давай, не будем.
Well, I'm glad to hear that then.
Oh, I'll spill the beans. They're going to fall out eventually. When I heard you had a way to fly to Atlantic City, I saw an opportunity to redeem myself, to steal the stage and show them Evelyn Rousseau, the fearless songstress, to remind the audience what they loved about me. But the showman found out before I could do anything, and it was all for the better. I don't know what possessed me. Going on stage without a proper act prepared, it would have been a disaster.
Are you crazy? You're lucky you made it back alive. When will you think about us for once? What you're leaving behind?
Yes, there's that aspect of it as well. You have to understand, Vincenzo. My life has always been showbiz. I don't know who I am without it. But here's to me finding out. I realized I have another role to play here, as your mother. Perhaps I haven't committed to that as fully as I should have.
Wow. Is this an apology?
Yes, whatever you want to call it. I say we've gotten too sentimental already, but well, there you have it.
I just hope that you mean it. We really need you here.
And here I am. But let's not make it awkward, shall we? We have Abigail to worry about at the moment.
Well, that's a bit complicated. Him and Abs used to be really close back when she was younger. We never understood what changed. And now, maybe we never will. It's been really tough for her. To put it simply, I'm a disappointment to him. Abby had a better chance of knowing than me. And you're a third party, uninvolved. He might let something slip if he thinks it's of no consequence to you. I wasn't sure if you had already put it together, but Dad was a big player in the family. It makes sense that he might know something about blood. The question is if he knows anything that could help Abby. And if it's still possible to coax it out of him somehow. Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Abigail? Are you,
Так, надо снять обязательно
Who, me?
коумский наряд.
You're really asking?
Он больше не нужен.
Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum.
Почему на нем до сих пор...
Never mind that there's usually another one waiting. We'll tackle that when we get to it.
Yeah, we will. Won't we? Thanks, Mom.
Дело чести. Или мне надо вообще все проходить вот в этом коумском. Все, коумский наряд снял.
I'll take care of Abby.
Дело чести. Батя, который теряет этот память, да?
Oh, it's you.
Another broken nail.
Who are you again?
Not cut out for all this manual labor.
Oh, for rocker. I don't have a rocker. I left it in Atlantic City. Abby, my daughter. Isn't she great? Yeah, so
Понятно. Бесполезно, да?
Stalls or exits around here. I may be doomed to search my own feelings for inspiration. Horrid.
So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible? Damn! Some father. No, it's not his fault. It's just... I wish he could be here for us right now. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary.
Where is everybody? Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance?
Yeah, I'm sure. That chem is much too strong. It's taken more lives than I can count. We can't... Well, I've been trying to remember anything Dad may have told me about his job back in the day. And something... I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote. I can't say for sure, but Pop, well, he was in the family. You know, the mob. Maybe he was just collecting Vigorish, but... And I really hate saying this. I hope it was blood-related, because it could be our only lead. Well, yeah, it's a stretch, I'll grant you. But it's a starting point. That's right, it's a lead. It could come to nothing, but better than twiddling our thumbs while Abby wastes away. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know.
Так, поехали в Атлантик-Сити.
Buttercup's been spending a lot of time with Anna lately. Hope he's not going soft. There's nothing
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Of course we can trust her. Do you think I'd put my sister's life in her hands if we couldn't? Look, before I moved to Appalachia with my family, I spent some time away. I left the family business and joined the municipal government. Sloane was I wanted to make something more of my life. The Munis help the people of Atlantic City rather than exploiting them. Sloane is a good person. I'm sure she won't lead us astray. That wasn't what I expected. Still got it.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Ethan. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloane. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did. Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours.
Let's see what Sloane has
What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Vin. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? Oh, really? And what exactly is this problem, Vin?
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please.
Vin, I'm so sorry. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them, but there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby...
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But and what about you? You as good a Samaritan? You really must be new here. Think plants, but mutants. They creep over everything and everyone, devouring it all. Their spores infect things, and they've always been out there in the Pine Barrens. It's our job to keep them out of the city proper, so the people here can enjoy the lives they've made. I like that attitude. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
Так, ну поехали.
More like Mother Charlatan. Horrendo.
Thank you. Oh, you saved my life.
You're a hero.
Так, встретиться с этими надо.
We made it. Thanks, Finn. You held up pretty well after your hiatus.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch. Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in. Stay. I couldn't do that.
Нас стреляют, ребят.
You should check
Ребята,
down
мы,
the
нас
Zala.
стреляют.
We've seen family members hanging around the building down there. I don't want to fight, but we've never pressed them on why.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important.
Thanks for helping me, people. I really want to.
Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the day. Right,
Abby, you should check down. I don't want.
if they're guarding a... Whoa, you sure? If you say...
I'm telling you, it's real. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes.
You're pulling my leg. There's no way.
It's true.
So how you gonna prove
Hey, you.
Gonna pull one out of
Yeah, you. You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out. Tell us, guy, it's real. You get to be on the right side of history. How's that work for you? The $2 bill! That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does. Proof. I need physical proof.
Удачи 12.
That's no way to win an argument.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 can do, friend. This warehouse is off limits. Now, we gotta settle this argument before we take our lunch break. So, why don't you forget all about that and pick a side? Hey, you don't want to take this seriously? Then beat it!
Yeah, get at it.
real. It's fake. What? Prove it to me.
Харизма 12. Офигеть. Кто такое придумывает? Пойду, зайду к вам в зад. Что за записка? Постучи один раз, если ты к Кончете. Еще 2 раза, если к старику Квентину. Еще разок, чтобы пугнуть предателя и ух. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Так, о, компьютер. Ругайте сколько душе угодно, но мы забираем Бима и Бама в охрану лаборатории навсегда. Бим и Бам, да? Нашего химика беспокоит растения, а мы не можем допустить, чтобы его это сказалось на его работе, ясно? То, что она делает для нас, гораздо важнее, чем могут вообразить ваши недоразвитые мозги. Без нее не будет крови, а без крови мы никто. Вы еще не забыли, где находится лаборатория? 2-й этаж, опечатан здание напротив мэрии, рядом с трубами муниципалитетов. Муниципалов. Это слово, конечно, они придумали, а? Надо бы разучить его. Надо поутру вставать и говорить. Эти двое должны выявиться туда завтра, строго в 8. Для тупых, уточняю, 8 часов утра. Не вздумайте забыть, а то я вас знаю. На днях я нашел очень странную штуку. Деньги старого мира, которые называются 2-долларовая купюра. Никогда таких не слышал. Черт возьми, эта бумажка выглядит так же, как 1, 5 или 10 долларов, но стоит 2. Невероятно. Уверен, с этим связана какая-то история. Я просто обязан провести расследование. Обращаюсь ко всей семье. Найдите мне больше 2-долларовых купюр. Ну или хотя бы информацию о них. Каждого, кто это сделает, я щедро награжу. Отсыпаю целое ведро крышек. Эти штуки бесценны, так что будьте уверены, в накладе вы не останетесь. Это типа... Как у нас, да, вот эти вот банка приколов. Поверить не могу. Опять это гадкое слово. Муниципалов настолько слепо, что все это время позволяют нам сидеть прямо у себя под носом. Бам говорит, что эта дыра принадлежит нам еще со времен старого ТР. Подумать только. Как бы я хотел увидеть рожу Робопони, когда он все-таки узнает правду. Впрочем, пожалуй, нет. Ведь это забьет меня до смерти моей рубашку. Так что лучше передастся фантазии и никогда не станет. Серьезно, кто-нибудь знает, как работает задняя дверь? Прямо магия какая-то. Постучишь нужное число раз, и она сама откроется. Ничего не понимаю. В записке сказано не задавать вопросов, но я ничего не могу с собой поделать. Кто-нибудь объясните. В конце концов, это же секретная информация, правда? Секретная или не секретная? А, это не секретная информация, правда? Да. Так, пивко, вино. Угу, Патрики. Понятно. Угу. Требуется ключ. Говорить с вином.
You're back. That was incredible. What did you find? Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here.
Пока я там, значит, решаю вопросики, вы тут сосетесь, да?
Yes, I'll spill my guts to you too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past and current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets. I know. That's what I tell myself every day. Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there? Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area. But it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
Не, быстро. Ты чё? И чё?
This is the building the terminal referenced. No obvious way in.
There has to be something. Hey, what about these? We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
That's a risk. But if we control the pressure correctly, we should be all right. You'll just have to trust me on execution. Yes, we're so close. I just know this will pay off.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
Все
I
понятно.
knew this was coming, but I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm uni. My family needs me desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for you either way. Good luck, Finn.
Okay, concentrate. Back to business. Wait, you don't think... It's not like that.
Да, все то. Чё ты. Это не. Я чую вот этот запах собаки, вот этой. Зарытый.
These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that?
Нет, не запомню. 3, 2, 4, 1. 3, 2, 4, 1.
That's right. Let's have at it. Remember, the valve order is 3, 2, 4, 1. Got it?
Так, 3, 2, 4, 1. И как они делаются? Какать? Так, это четверка. Это единица. Три, два. Три. Забраться. Здесь сюда можно? Это вроде двойка. Четверка. Единица.
That did it. Let's get in there and clear out what's left. Let's see what we can find inside.
Я прорвала канализацию людям.
We did it. The plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return
О,
to
это... Вин, ты чё, вообще дурачок? Ты ей сказал, что ты отнесешься к этому серьезно, но просишь у меня совета. По факту мне насрать. Как бы я сегодня здесь, завтра там. Типа ответственность ты хочешь на меня, да, перекинуть от своего решения, чтобы если ты ошибся, ты потом будешь такой: вот мне вот этот человек посоветовал.
It's my life we're talking about here. I don't want to take a decision like this lightly. I didn't before, and I won't now. It's just not who I am. What would you do in my position?
Ты близкий к тебе еще твари. А ты заслужишь счастья. Короче, мне не хочется отвечать на это.
Yeah. Yeah.
Да, сам. Иди сам разбирай себе. Возьми яйца в кулак и вперед. Ты должен отвечать за свои поступки. Сам, а не скидывать их на кого-то. А то я тебе сейчас помогу, ты с девкой начнешь жить, потом ты ко мне придешь, говоришь: а стоит ли заводить детей? А я такой: ну знаешь, наверное, да, а лучше 10. И тут-то ты припухнешь. В разрушенном городе найти работу практически невозможно.
Okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Hey, I ain't paid for my loyalty. We all know that much. Or at least I thought we did. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Yes, well, yes. But it is much better than the cinder block shoes they offered to give me as a competing chemist. And I get all the blood I want in exchange, which is a lot. Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you.
О, сила. Используем свою силу.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Point taken. Point taken.
Давай, давай.
I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a pure, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. But good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchita Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That man's sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
He... What? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted? Yeah. That's, a lot to take in, isn't it? The man created the poison that's killing his daughter. As for the how or the why, only he knows. Though profit and power must play into it. A defense mechanism, I suppose? Maybe he thought if he acted harmless, then the family would have no reason to pursue him to Appalachia. Those hitmen from the Rose Room proved that wrong. You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing it. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
Так, максимум этих крышечек. Надо что-нибудь купить. Что-нибудь купить. Прыгнем сюда. Сейчас окажется какая-нибудь самая неочевидная вещь. Типа противоядие — это слюна бати. Или что-то не похлеще. Охоту купить? Охоту крепкую? Охота и так выбивается. А вот схемки не всегда есть. Что он тут делает? А, на каждой станции стоит. Флиртует. А где это было? Вот, такая тупая улыбка. Ой, блядь. Ну-ка, подожди, я придумал. На, отстань. Так вот. Так. Так. Блин. Так не видно, вот так вот. Вот так вот. Да, блин, стой, не исчезай. Блин, он шевелится. Не шевелись. Мне надо с другой стороны. Поверни туда. Да-да-да, вот так вот. Отлично. Да стой, не так. Ладно, давай вот так вот. Так, мне надо, знаете, что сделать? В альбом зайти. Сделать это сюда. Фотогалерея, да? Так, а чё? А, я же сюда за этим пришел.
Ready to initiate trading.
Заметки всякие покупать.
How can I assist you today?
Надо будет по станциям тогда полетать, посмотреть, где он там. Он же, наверное, по-разному стоит. Ну, в локациях-то он разных стоит. Можно найти более хорошие пейзажи на фоне. И до какого времени он будет там сидеть, интересно. Нафига его на каждую станцию? Ну, блин, чтобы человек, который сидит на своей вонючей станции и не выходит никуда, он увидел, что... Вау! Пофоткать, наверное? Типа, вот любителей пофоткать. Разные локации, разные места. Огнемет. Все. Так, нам надо вернуться вот сюда. Батя, который притворяется маразматиком, это прямо... как сказать-то это... Российские реалии, я бы сказал. Так. Ты чё, блин?
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has calmed my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake.
Надо спасать Эбби.
We're going to tell him that we know. We know everything that he's done. He's going to try to deflect and keep pretending that he's senile. And every time he does, we push back.
Push back.
You want my honest opinion? No, I'm not okay. My sister is dying. Good. This way.
Пора встретиться с Антонио.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Моменты с клоуном.
I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true?
Батя притворяется слабоумным, чтобы уйти от ответственности. Сын, который просит у тебя совета, чтобы уйти от ответственности. Мать, которая грезит какими-то там своими бывшими успехами и не желает решать проблемы семьи. Тоже уходит от ответственности, так сказать. Ну и Эбби, я про Эбби... Ну, блин, Эбби есть Эбби. Все. Там вроде как... Я не помню всей сути, но вроде как косяка за ней нету, она просто штырится.
Call me naive, but I was just hoping my own father wouldn't stoop that low. But the bar is subterranean at this point. God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Ah, just another falsehood! No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo!
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn! All of you! So yeah. Yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I got a target painted on my back by the damn mob! Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peanut Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Ну, а какой косяк? Косяк за ней тот, что у нее нету стержня. Как ее вся семейка поломала, она легко склонилась к употреблению.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. But any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of his blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. Damn, Mom's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat. Let's just say Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. As such, Concerta wanted me out of the picture to take power by... I could get a skywriter to spell it out for you if I wasn't clear the first time. Concerta wanted to ice me out. I thought if I faked having dementia, she would write me off and leave me alone. Fat lot of good that did. You saw those assassins? You can guess what...
Но они обычно в этих случаях инсценировали смерть свою. Они притворялись маразматиками.
Pride? One of the 7 deadly sins people love to preach about. And that included my flesh and blood. You know how headstrong Abby and Vin are, and how I was so deep in it that I didn't really see a way out. I just kept thinking, some might say it was cowardice, but I just think it was a lack of punctuality. Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners.
Ну давайте.
Bring my sister home in one piece, okay?
Вернуть твою сестру целой, ты понимаешь, у нее состояние уже не целое. Как я могу вернуть потрескавшуюся бутылку, которая треснула от вас, от вашего давления, целой? Так, куда бежать-то? Я что-то все прослушал. Затопленный центр города.
No shopping for miles. Not even a convenience store. And the way these Appalachians decorate their vending machines. Just a travesty.
Да, семейка интересная. Ладно, вот этот Вин. Я, может, его могу еще понять. Он там типа молодой, у него там кровь там горячая, все такое. Ну вот эти-то старые пердуны, чё я мне? Один уже изжил себя. Руководитель стороны. А вторая типа актриса. Ну, век твой ушел, смирись. Здесь же или что, или где? Я не понимаю. Вроде здесь. Вроде где-то здесь. Ага, вижу.
So, if I help with this...
When you help, not if.
Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Дочь такая, ну ё... У нее такой взгляд, типа, как же я устал от них.
I mean, hello again.
Так, и чё?
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Это говно меня еще и упрекает, что каждая минута на счету. А все это время-то он что делал сам-то? Сам-то что делал?
Hey, Maran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where the...
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the Barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Live to tell about it, that
Ну
is.
давайте быстрее.
Quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't fast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts, or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens. I don't. But it's our only shot, all right? And I don't leave... The, properties in the Devil's Blood are too weak. The, ingredients we need from its blood are not present in big enough quantities for... I'm still trying to process that it's real at all, Frank. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw it?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe this...
I could probably think of a few places to...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not...
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself.
strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is final here. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your...
Так.
So much money. What, you gotta pay the electricity? Thought I'd have more time.
How many of these things do we need to scatter? My legs ain't what they used to be.
Дальше.
Buttercup. So, how big do you think this thing is? Think I could take him? Better not be another overgrown. Someone get the weed killer.
Ёпт. Да блин. Такое. Так.
There.
Чего?
This is it. Hope my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her. What gave it away? Is it the constant tension or her blatantly hating my... I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but But there's a reason they call the Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy. What didn't change is the real question. Abby, she was, you know, getting older. She was growing into it, and that was the problem. It's not that it suddenly became an issue, it's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean... Once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been a... Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the... I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my... Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she's his flesh and blood after all? Sometimes tradition is a good thing. Good habits stick. Sometimes it no longer... Most people are stubborn. Change don't happen. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Training her all these years just... I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in. Over time, she just got the hint. She knew I was the big player moving Devil's blood around AC. I don't know if she knew I discovered it, but... that don't... There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but... She got hooked on one thing that she knew would get my... Trouble is... Blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love was some such bullshit. Yeah, maybe that's fair. I don't think I'm totally to blame. I never put the cam in her hand, but it didn't exact. Listen, the past is a...
Я бы тоже так орал, если бы только здесь провел времени. Эта семейка меня задушила, поэтому этот стон... No. Ни хрена себе. Я понял. Ни хрена себе. Это, конечно, интересно. Сдуло просто меня. Я надеюсь, дед там вывезет. Он все еще дерется. Он почти ее победил, кстати. Что сделать? Хоть. Нет? Тут хочешь.
Oh, look at all that blood! Pure devil blood! You know how much this shit is worth? I'll tell you what. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but Abby's waited this long already. I'm sure she could last a bit longer, and I can take the rest back to Jean and make an exclusive line of elite blood. We can make a killing off it. But there's... Well, you... I'm gonna lose my grip on myself. I'm getting too old to chase these cabs, kid. I don't know how much time I got left. The mob aside, I might as well spend the rest of it trying to make it right with my kids, right? Just take enough for Abby. All right? Just leave the sucker to his own devices.
Huh?
We should get back to Abby as soon as possible. Thanks, kid, for showing me the way.
You're back! Well, and you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Да господи, она куда? Свалила куда-то?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then. I'll tell you what the plan is. It's real simple. We go to this overly dramatized place and we find Abby. Then we bring her back here whether she likes it or not. Yes, genius, I am. And I'm pretty sure it's where she first saw me whack a poor fool on the job. Hard to keep a calendar in times like this, but she was still a kid at the time. Fella owed the family caps for some blood he never paid for. He never came up with it. We wasted him. I guess you could say it was Abby's first lesson in what happens to an ant.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
Agreed. Let's...
Давай. Дед, давай, шевели братками. Дедушка, давай. Я понимаю, у тебя кости хрустят, все такое, давай.
Abby! There you are!
God, I was hoping you wouldn't find me.
Could you talk some sense into her? Abby, what the hell's gotten into you?
Мне как вразумить? Я могу только прикладом ударить.
Gotten into you? Could you talk some sense into her?
Что ты хочешь от меня?
Please, just leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
Abby, what the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get...
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened for... We can't just let her walk away.
I may not have been the one to pull the trigger, but I just stood by and let it happen. I know I was young, but I could have done more. I could have distracted my father, pushed him out of the way, something. How? I mean, it's not like we were locked inside. She's totally tweaked out all the time. After everything we've been through, I don't think you have it in. Not now, not ever. I don't want my life to be defined by it anymore. I'll take the antidote, I'll get clean, but after all's said and done, it's time I carved out my own path without being weighed down by all of your wrong.
But I've shown you that I can change. I've shown you that I... Look here, I got the antidote for you, sweetheart.
Dad, trust is something you've got to build up to and maintain. You've spent 2 decades showing me I can't trust. It's not like one good experience can undo all the broken promises.
Then we'll do things your way. It'll give you time to think things through, and...
I don't think I will, Dad.
Мы туда-сюда просто бегаем, ребята. Ну что такое-то? Мы неправильно время проводим. Мы должны фармить опыт, крышечки. А мы бегаем туда-сюда, ребята. Вы не так живете. Не тем заняты. Вон, Эбби можно вообще забрать на охоту за головами. Пусть бегает. Выполняет квестики.
You're back. And, will there be any leftovers? Huh, well, in every scientific endeavor. But the margin of error here is only about 49%, which is less than half. Just one moment. I need to engineer. Are you sure you want this, Abby? No more blood.
Put a sock in it, G.
Поехали.
All right. This should be good. Ready, Abby?
Прикол бы, если бы у них не получилось.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Do you feel any different?
I don't know. Not really? Wait. I feel... the craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
You should feel some immediate relief. But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to fade completely. It'll only get better from here on out. Not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most. Without you, I'd still be... I don't want to think about what might have happened to me.
Так, ну чё там?
That means I never considered that anyone cared about whether I... But I guess some people do. Even if it's not Dad's first priority.
You got this all mixed up, Abby. Of course I want you to live. What do you think I can... Why do you think I gunned down the actual devil himself in the flesh, huh? I don't know what else I could pop... Now, you ready to let go of all this and head home?
I already told you, Dad. I'm staying here. I need to get away from all of this and start fresh.
Cut the crap, Abby. You had your tantrum and it's time to move past this. Well, that's that then. She's made up her mind.
You should hurry.
My wife and son ain't gonna be...
Blood being wasted.
Prepare yourself for...
Вернемся к следующей истерике. Поехали.
You should hurry. Think of all that pure blood being wasted.
О, Господи. Семейный психотерапевт — это, конечно, тяжело. Тяжело. Так, что-то эти... Там у меня пропуск кадров был большой. Вроде нормально все. Не, ну вот эти миссии, они какие-то очень такие.
If you want to do the right thing, you might as well dump those caps you're carrying on the floor and shoot yourself in the head. That's what doing the right thing is gonna get you. Well, no need to roll out the red carpet.
И чё,
for us,
куда?
but we're back.
Where is Abigail? Where is my daughter? Antonio?
She's not coming back, Evelyn.
Well, is she okay? What the hell happened?
Physically, Abby's fine. She got a cure. Mentally, the jury's out. She decided she wasn't interested in coming home.
This can't be. We were going to rebuild. Have a happy family again.
It's unexpected, but I guess I'm just glad to hear she's all right. Maybe she can find something better out there.
Hey, you. A final word?
What's your pleasure?
Well, it's not a full party, but I still owe you my gratitude for prying my... Much as I like spoiling her, Abby will make it on her own. I was always know she would.
You need something too?
Who was? You mean to tell me we haven't been a glittering example?
I thought I told Vincenzo
I
to
actually
scrub
have
the
something
must out of this
I want
place.
to talk to you all
Ugh.
about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia, I've missed working with the Munis. I don't know if I've ever actually had the
Этот
chance,
персонаж сейчас занят. Чем ты занят? Ты...
but that work, it meant a lot to me. Helping people.
Говно. Ну да, кейсики было поинтереснее искать. Отцовские грехи. Все, они разошлись? Заигнорил просто. Отлично. Ничего бы нового я не узнал. Ой-ой. Так.
Close enough, I suppose.
Ну все, у меня осталось только вот это вот.
The Jersey Devil wasn't just a
С гулями тусануть. Но этим я заниматься, конечно, не буду. Нет пока перспектив туда уходить. Так. Ну, отмучились, получается. Можно, кстати, себе карточку сделать. Плюс 50% патроном. Фабрика боеприпасов. Звучит как что-то заманчивое. На пулемете как раз таки, на автомат Томпсон. Но буковки, наверное, все-таки. Буковку возьму, наверное, удачу. Удача. Чем больше удачи, тем больше у нас удачи. Правильно же? Удача. Ну да, вот можно взять. Вот это дает шанс избежать урона, если урон здоровья ниже 30. О, рикошет можно еще взять, кстати. Рикошетик. Чего? Какую анимированную карточку? Ты о чем? Да насрать. Анимированные карточки ваши. Так. Удачу, наверное, все-таки возьму. Удача. Рикошет. Так, ну с этим все. Пойти-ка дальше заниматься интересными делами. Так, информация, побочки. Ну, побочек очень много разных. Они весьма длинные еще. Большая часть. Пойду постреляю по этим, что ли. А, кстати, они мне хотя бы схемки какие-то накидали. Я что-то не заметил. Надо посмотреть. Туловище брони инженера-строителя. Плюшевый дьявол из Джерси.
Traffic has been picking up lately.
Those ash cavers mean business. Must be sitting on a treasure trove of organs.
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
Gotta hand it to Splint. Those are guns.
Кстати, сколько у меня...
It sucks here, but it's home.
Ну-ка.
Need to reach out to May. Haven't heard from her in a while.
«50 урон огнем в ближайшем бою. Оружие на 35 медленно входит в строя». Не. Броня робототехники, секретные службы.
Must be something special going on.
Головные уборы.
This place would be a ghost town for me.
Life may be rough around here.
Ай, не туда зашел.
Leave us the hell alone.
Мелкая сошка. Так, информация, бочки, что за головами. Уехали. Меня вчера чуть не стошнило, пока я делал 33 мелких сошек. Выходы. Вот сколько я потратил сейчас на вот эту фигню? Дофига же, вот когда с винтовкой ходишь, гораздо меньше тратить. Несправедливо же. Еще будет 76. Вот что такое. Прикол бы, в этой игре не было бы быстрого телепорта. Ты бы брал миссию, кого бы убивал, возвращался обратно.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day.
Lots of new faces in there.
Звучит же как кайф. Это мой... Я такой арбалет нашел вчера. Выпал с этого. Ну там на ВАЦ. Надо будет попробовать. Там только первую звезду, скорее всего, надо будет поменять. Первые две вроде как хорошие. То есть вторая и третья. Ай. Классика. Стой. Не уходи. Причем, когда убиваешь мелких сошек, через секунду, вот сейчас заканчивается, и должны еще появиться. По идее. На этом же месте. А, ну может быть. Но они прямо подряд тебе на лицо падают. Так, ну я хочу показать. Я хочу показать арбалет. Заготовочный арбалет. Вот сюда. Так, у меня оружие. И получается... Нет. 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 Вот. Вот первую убираем звезду, на другую делаем. Шанс получения цели ВАЦ, шанс поразить цель. И бонус критической атаки на ВАЦ. Вроде звучит как что-то хорошее. Так, опять не туда.
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
Бонусы для заполнения шкалы.
All these bounty hunters running around. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King.
Rad scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal.
Сейчас мы туда пролетим, а там уже убито все, потому что там пацан есть. Бесполезен сейчас. Опять все не то. Эх. Перегруз. М-м. Тут, по-моему, нету, да, этой стойки для... Верстака вроде здесь не было. Вон там вот верстак есть. Здесь постоянно какая-то... Не могу ватсом использоваться. Почему? Бля! Ребята! А, еще не тот дом. Вон тот дом. Точно, в группу уже можно вступить. Да. Где он?
Nice and safe.
You got nothing better to do than pester me?
Everything in its place.
За сколько там было? За вроде за 3 трая, да? За 3 трая можно в этом. Мы вчера ходили в налеты. Можно заработать 6000 крышек. Как раз потратил там 6000 и потом вышел оттуда опять заполненный. Там больше, конечно. Там еще просрано сколько было. Base step.
Eyes open. I heard something.
Это еще был.
Highway town again. That's always good fun. What was that?
Где еще? Где-то еще тетка должна быть.
Not safe outside of town.
Plenty of sours to drown in
King's
this
thugs are everywhere these days.
А после 75 этих... Там же будут трехзвездочные легендарки. После 75 там что будет? Там 4-уровневые будут уже? 4-звездочные какие-то, не? Или все? Или край это трешки? Ой, ни хрена себе. Вот это дядьки постарались. Вчера были вот такие же бегуны, короче, только боксеры. Костюм. Понял. Осознал. Костюм. Какой же там будет костюм, интересно? Наверняка что-нибудь из сериала какой-нибудь костюмчик, да? Гуля вот этого вот. Местные рейдеры.
Ran into a death fly yet? I was lucky to get away.
Watch out for the Rust King's followers. Bad business.
Welcome. Unless you're gonna cause trouble. In which case, get lost.
This place never runs out of
Так.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Это место сраное. Я понял. Так, 40 есть. Еще десяточка. Сможем ли мы еще 10 сделать? Там извещение идет. Чё, где? Че? Извещение. 12 минут назад. Я уже, наверное, не успею. Там уже, наверное, все закончилось. Да, уже все. Отвратительно.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. We need help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville.
Событие завершено.
I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. For now, hurry. Destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Какую-то штуку дали. Предметы дали мне чё? Оружие какое-то. Вот это, да? Плюс 1 снаряд. Шанс поразить цель в бац. Скорость перезарядки. Знаешь, звучит как что-то жесткое. Если через 20. Что-то попахивает вместимость 1 патрон. А у меня сколько патронов? 10? Ну такое, почему ну такое? Вроде... Надо бахнуть 1 раз попробовать. Где-нибудь. То есть как раз возьмем розыск. И там проверим. Конечно, она с пулемета на пулеметы не очень будет. С перками на пулемет. Это надо менять, наверное, на снайперку, чтобы было. И бахать с нее.
Hungry? Guns. Might not be great in this stuff, but what's out there is worse.
Wish I knew what Magnus was strong for. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Четвертый, ну да, типа перезарядка, да? Защита бура с... Путники заговора. Лучше жилье. Вот за головами началась. Так-то 3000, да? Чем-то. С копейками. Это без карточек этих. Мне так-то жестко. 4000. Хотя с винтовки примерно так же. Хотя нет, с винтовки не так. Я в голову там 5 вроде выдавал в прошлый раз. Так, ну, пистолет я, наверное, оставлю. Это уже, наверное, второй пистолет, который я оставляю, да? У меня еще один есть какой-то. А, они одинаковые? Это не, пиратский удар. Пиратский удар. Пиратский удар. А, я второй уже оставляю такой же. Видимо, это судьба. Я уже второй раз обращаю внимание на него. Я взял охоту за головами.
Don't waste my time.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
And your life hit rock bottom too?
Так, дальше.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two.
Let those psychos at the Rust Kingdom sort themselves out. If it's dog eat dog, it won't take too long.
Relentless.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the Rust King hasn't reached yet. So many new faces coming in. Things must be even more dire outside Burning Springs.
Heard it's green over the river. That true?
Lots of new faces in town. Wonder why.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when rat hogs fly.
Damn. Lungs.
Another caravan gone missing. Good thing I have my own sources.
This place makes or breaks you.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
Traffic has been picking up lately.
Those ash cavers mean business. Must be sitting on a treasure trove of ordnance. It'll take another army to defeat the Rust King's one. Best keep lying low.
Здорово. Здорово.
Nice and safe within the walls. Nice and safe.
Так, что там у нас дальше?
We don't start fights here.
Труп.
Finish them.
Новый уровень.
Never last as long as you need them to.
Tретий, да?
Next time those raiders show up,
The chems you need.
I'm shooting.
And they're top quality.
Wish I knew where Matt gets all his stock
And
from.
it isn't the big shot.
Gotta be crazy running caravans through this waste. Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now. They're at least as good as I was.
All these bounty hunters.
Оружейник.
If only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King.
6. Угу.
Another greenhorn out for a contract, eh?
Дуэлист.
Welcome, welcome. Gotta see Clark.
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here.
Дровосек, до свидания.
Trying to tame death claws.
Better not be stirring any trouble.
Get themselves killed.
Ну, да, можно сказать, первый раз.
Getting too much rust on my lungs. Awful stuff.
Все вроде. Почистились. Очистились. Что ж здесь все кашляют-то так, а? Закинули. И что получаем? Получаем плюс 2 очка в этом. Здесь надо рикошет ставить, либо что-то интересное. Почему я до сих пор вот это не сделал? Угу. Местный уродец, рикошет и халявщик. Халявщик и что еще? Так-то препараты первой помощи. Можно будет продавать их. Ну я же такой. В налеты хожу. Меня водят.
enjoying the town off a bounty. Who said profit had to just be caps?
Ручки. Шанс избежать урона.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush.
Мистер Психопатыч. Другого игрока нет.
Everything in its place.
This place makes or breaks you.
Количество удачи и количество собранного хлама. Ну вот это щит из хлама возьму. Что там у нас? Охотник за головами. Поехали. Налеты, где огромная змея. Большая огромная змея в данже. Где этот кроты тебя ваншотают еще. Какой бы ты там сильный не был. По жопе тебя бьют. Рейд, да, типа рейд. Так, поехали. Что там у нас? Новая, только вот охоту за головами придумали. Скорее всего, новый босс тоже появится. Где? Бонус к критическим атакам. Снаряды взрываются и увеличивают. Так. Винчестер, который бонус к критическим атакам плюс 15. Звучит как что-то потом, что можно попробовать поменять. Где сундук? На хранение. Пока что. Там будем потом рассматривать, нужен ли он нам или не нужен. Что, за часик успеем 10 голов собрать или нет? Да, рассматривалось, ящик забит. Ну, придется все вытряхивать из него тогда. Все вытряхивай. Выворачивай карманцы. Свои карманцы выворачивай. Сошек. Ну, видишь, у меня сейчас крупные идут. Подряд. Это все получается. 5 минут на сошку. Не успеем, наверное, не успеем. Да я возьму этот, чтобы Патрики меньше весили тогда. Карточку. Во, это боксеры, вот эти, вот они шотают. По крайней мере, в тот раз они шотали. Я перегружен. Хватит. Так, а где тут место, где можно разобрать? Я не помню. Где-то же рядом было. О, здесь. Да. Во. Шанс поразить цель в бац. Оружие медленно выходит из строя. Урон увеличивается за каждую зависимость. Зависимость убираем, ярость ставим. Шанс поразить цель в бац оставляем. Наверное. Поразить скрытность, критический урон. Натиск. Это говно снимаем. Нам не надо. Мне мистер Перевесыч, кстати. Знакомьтесь. Так, надо куда-то... Главный босс, да. Был бы какой-нибудь, знаешь, босс, где, короче, там огромный огр какой-нибудь, который кидает в тебя булыжник. Этот булыжник попадает тебе в карман. И тебе надо срочно открыть твой инвентарь, чтобы выбросить его. Если ты не успеваешь, он тебя догоняет и уничтожает. Механика идеальная. Я слышу. 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 Вот, здесь я вот здесь брал, кстати. Нельзя взять? Хватит. Хватит. Не могу взять. Ребята. Хватит. Не хочет. Ты со мной не будешь разговаривать, что ли?
You weren't followed, were you?
Easy to get swarmed. Damn.
Ghouls have few friends out there. I'll cover all your personal protection needs.
Сколько же говна, да?
Take good care of your guns.
Разного.
Don't want them getting temperamental. If you're going on a hunt, I probably have just the gun for it.
Выдели место. Помощь, наверное, там тоже что-то закинул.
You weren't followed, were you?
Так. Тоже нам не надо. Одежда. Одежда клоуна. Одежда клоуна у меня есть.
I've got enough stock to arm a small army. Used to arm a big
Броня.
one, too.
Оружие.
Rat scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal. Terrifying.
Ohio used to be such
В смысле зачем? Ну, непредвиденные ситуации случаются. Срочно понадобится костюм клоуна, и ты не знаешь, где его достать. А я буду знать, где его достать. У меня в сундуке. Я... О, не сюда. Я приду и возьму просто. Если захочу побегать в... Да, я этот... На детские утренники буду таскать его. Так. Аниматор. Во. Как я вспоминал, как называется данная профессия. Аниматор. Вы представляете, как аниматорам трудно работается? Ты все время должен быть навеселее, такой типа: «Хей, ребята, здорово! Сегодня мы будем веселиться!» А у самого в жизни все не так радужно и хорошо. Такой: «Вау!» Хрена меня заводит. Так, вроде все здесь все. Охота за головами началась. Не, я сегодня, наверное, не смогу сделать, не успею. Слишком много охоты за головами стало под вечер. Хотя еще 45 минут. В смысле нафиг неохотно? Какой-то человек старается, ищет, покупает на свои крышечки этот абонементик. А ты вот так берешь и не приходишь. Грустно. Короткий дробовик. А я не взял, что ли? Побочку? Взял побочку. Как это в одно рыло можно? Нет, нельзя. Это что? А как же командный дух? Там выпало. Командный дух, вот это все.
Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now. They're at least as good as I was.
This place never runs out of bounds, does it?
Охота на маленькую сошку.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two. Everything in its place.
Режим пацифист. Сделать только сейф-зону у себя на кемпе. И все. Все бы сидели по домам. Где война-то? Против кого вы воюете? Покажите. А что из себя представляет вот эта вот пушка? Типа с корабля. Мне сегодня? Нет, мне завтра. Завтра на работу. Мне сегодня. Слава богу. Завтра в ночь надо будет идти. Почему? Что там пишите? Вещь на любителя. На любителя. Пушки, которая сносит погремушки. Так, а дайте мне здесь станок. Есть? Нету станка здесь? Да не поверю. На производстве нету станка. Ну что ж такое? Даже должен быть, по идее. Наверное, где-то здесь. Действительно, нету здесь у них ни хрена. Не успею. На лесопилку, что ли, бежать? Нету, блин. Точно нету. Ну, видимо, нет. На лесопилку надо бежать. А хотя можно, знаете, что попробовать взять предметики, зайти в боевые. Вот эти надо выкинуть. Ракеты обязательно выкинуть. Выкинуть. Ядро пушечное выкинуть. Почти освободились. Так, не успели. Ну тогда прыгаем сюда. Опять она пикает. Я слышу. Я не могу. Хочу взять. Но она не берется. Так, оружие. А там у меня что тогда? Как у меня называется эта штука? Оружие. Пистолет, пулемет. Пиратский урон, да? А, ну лучше. Пиратская штука лучше, чем это.
selling out of Radaway and Stimpaks. There's more for me, huh? But how do I get people to buy the good stuff instead?
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime. No. The Rust King has eyes
Охоту
on
опять
me.
запустили.
Gotta watch out for that rust. Does a number on your lungs.
Pile never seems to get smaller.
Это, наверное, Диз балуется, да? Ты балуешься с охотами, бегаешь. Твоих рук дело. Слишком уж часто они запускаются. Единственный охотник за головами. За жопами, не за головами. Активный. Да, активный охотник за задницами. Снимает скальп задницы. Обеспеченный, да? Шо, понимаю. Более того, жопы-то не мытые. Сколько они вот здесь не мылись? Скажи мне, пожалуйста. Ни хрена меня убило. Thank you very much. Вся правда жизни. Снимаю с людей розовые очки, чтобы они не думали, что так радужно и весело. Что там, блин, происходит? Я успел? Я не успел. Нет, нет, отстань. Офигеть, он нас всех шотнул. На тебе двойная. У него еще и бейсбольная бита в это. А, я же брал. Вроде как. Будто я брал. Ой. Тяжело. Тяжело. Почему она не сразу прожимается? Где? Все же? Сколько же у тебя там денег-то, а? Я не... Вроде же кап 40. Ты сколько уже сделал? Они по 6 стоят? То есть это как минимум 5? Это 30-ка. $6000. Ну да. Максимум ты 6 можешь набить. Где остальные деньги ты взял? Тут надо ввести... А, ты 4 только? А остальные кто что запустил тогда? Вроде больше было. Больше 4, ни хрена себе. Завершено. Не успел, да? Так, а у нас вопросы есть. Вопросы, требующие ответов. Патроны для... Ну, мы, кстати, копим вроде как даже. Если не ошибаюсь, мы копим. Но не факт. Знаешь, что можно еще придумать? Короче, создать таких персонажей, ну, NPC, короче, наставить на точках. Ты у них можешь взять в кредит на определенное время, например, на 2 дня. Ты берешь кредит на 40 специи. А, это... Короче, ты берешь кредитик у них, но если ты не возвращаешь, они объявляют на тебя охоту. И на твое лицо падают всякие наемники, которые могут тебя завалить. Пару таких волн, и как бы... Если ты выигрываешь, то можешь не заплатить, не можешь не платить. А если... А если все-таки проигрываешь, что? Минус жопа. Снимают штаны. он... Вот я нажимаю, чтобы критануть, но он почему-то прыгать начинает. Кто-то меня стукает. Урон роботом. Классно. Вот, видишь, опять появились. На лице прямо. А если проигрываешь, у тебя забирают все деньги, которые у тебя есть, все крышки. Вот. И отправляешься на каторгу какую-нибудь.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
О, это что такое? Это мое? Не похоже. Что-то мы быстро, кстати, 5 штук сделали. Я в прошлом, вот когда сидел без стрима, фармил, что-то было гораздо дольше все. По времени такое ощущение. Эти вот с плазмой говном. Толстяк. Мутантский толстяк. И тут еще, наверное, нету, да, этого. Так, это туалеты. Дайте верстак. Не дадут верстачок, да? Так, и куда бежать? Куда здесь бежать? Вот сюда может сбегать. Сейчас подойду. Так, а куда бежать-то? Вот здесь же должны быть... верстаки вот здесь. Странно, они только одно место для фарма сделали. Хотя по карте их раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Пять только в лесу. А здесь как-то обделили. Всем на них насрать. А зачем тогда их придумали? Можно было же не придумывать такое говно. О, кстати, вот. Нифига у него как здесь тесно. Какой умысел был? Как они вообще представляли механику вот с этой фигней? Что должен был здесь сделать человек? Но они все поняли, что люди не пвпшатся, да? Нифига.
Take care of your guns. Don't want them getting sentimental. Those ash cavers mean business.
It is dog
Must be
eat
sitting
dog
on
out
a
there.
treasure trove of ordnance.
Unless you're the bigger dog.
Someone might put a price on
Его не стоит.
Plenty of sound.
Было сломано, а сейчас типа не сломано? Или оно до сих пор сломано? Так. А, ты еще и еще и невидимый. Офигеть. Ай. О каком вообще здесь ПВП может идти речь, если человек со снайперкой в инвизе издалека тебя может шотнуть и все? Ну типа, вот смотри, инвиз где-нибудь, не знаю, вот на доме он сядет вот здесь, например, а ты где-то там вот ходишь. Ты же его так не заметишь, и у тебя ВАЦ не работает на нем. Он просто тебя один раз выстрелит, и все. Какой здесь ПВП? ПВП же это вроде когда... Там типа... Раз на раз, там все такое, там... Бой какой-то. О, у меня начинает заканчиваться. Я не плюсую, я минусую. Уважаемые гости. Так, а тут верстак где-то был. Угу. Вон горелым. Два разочка осталось. И мы переходим на новый уровень, где 70... Сколько? 75, 76 надо еще сделать будет. Ух, как вкусненько, а? Вкуснятина-то какая. У меня плакат есть. Или нет? Или есть? Так, я еще вот это заберу. Сразу. Охота за головами. Кто такой, блядь? Не, там... Я когда... Опа, там что-то... Где он? Где он? Белый наездник. У меня он до сих пор есть. Я его только что убил. Но он у меня есть. Это решается очень легко. Знаете как? Короче, играл я в свое время в ММОху Blade and Soul. И там получается, как все было. У тебя есть гир ПВПшный и ПВЕшный. То есть броня у тебя и оружие для разных типов игры. Там были типа, как вот Mortal Kombat наподобие. Ну типа там арена, ты выходил и против другого, вас уравнивали по уровню. То есть если даже один из них миллиардного уровня, а второй там первого уровня, их примерно уравнивали по силе. Там типа прогресс некоторые типа убирали. И получается у вас урон примерно одинаковый. Там разница только в том, что был режим, где пушка роляла. То есть ты мог заточить пушку очень хорошо, и она зароляет в ПВЕ. А был режим, где вас вот прямо 100% всех уравнивали. Хоть какого ты уровня, вообще пофиг. У вас одинаковое все будет. И у тебя там уже по факту только скилл влияет. Как ты тыкаешь кнопочки. Вот. И здесь можно было сделать примерно так же. У тебя бы был гир... Куда я пошел? Зачем я туда пошел? У тебя бы был гир, например, на ПВЕ и на ПВП. На ПВЕ у тебя, например, вот этот гир с пулеметом бегаешь. И у тебя доспехи в ПВЕ тоже стоят. А если ты захотел заниматься вот этой фигней, где она? Вот этой фигней. Ты типа должен был одевать на себя, например, вот в этой вот части бы здесь нельзя было бы использовать инвиз. Вы все играли бы с определенными капом оружия, то есть у тебя было бы там, например, 3 разных оружия, которые ты мог выбрать на ПВП. И вот вы ходите, стреляетесь. Ну, тут игра не... Да, согласен. С этим согласен. Не, ну если хотели бы сделать, сделали бы. Путник. А где она? Я не взял, что ли? Не взял. Был бы уже батл рояль. Ну, границы карты они вряд ли расширят. А может и расширят. Они скорее через вертолет что-нибудь сделают. Что ты можешь отправляться на другие локации через вертолет. Так гораздо легче им сделать. О, я все выполнил. Ластецкий. Ну, если они будут расширять карту, я даже не знаю, как это будет выглядеть. Типа у тебя сейчас границы есть. Они просто... Что? Они просто ее уменьшат и еще добавят регионы. Вот. А через вертолет ты просто отправляешься еще в какую-то локацию. У тебя появляется вот здесь другая карта. совершенно, ну, так, вот такой же объем карты, только с другим рельефом, что-нибудь другое. У тебя будет типа не локация, не тупо локации, как здесь сделали, типа локации, ты можешь куда-то отправиться, а это полноценная карта еще одна. Например, вот это регион, центр региона, они тебя отправят на север, на типа на запад, на восток, на юг. Следующий квадрат, короче, они бы очертили и все, какой-нибудь. Но это работы дофига, мне кажется. Так, а что я там получил с этого-то? Это, знаете, все наши важные мечты. А мы никогда не получим то, что хотим. Как бы мы такие, а давайте вы сделаете так. По факту не будет. Ржавый автомобиль? А это вот это вот? Ну да, видишь, регион паук. Ну-ка посмотрим, что там дальше. Как они любят здесь кашлять. О, а сюда я вроде еще не прыгал. Не было такого вроде. Самое крупное обновление. Так, что такое? Сейчас будут противники-то посерьезнее, да? Я так понимаю. Или такие же? Вовухи. почему у меня... Понял, понял.
Eyes open. I heard something. Thought you could hide from me. Take more than that to put me down. You got some
Да, кончаются у меня патрики, конечно. Но мы закрыли сколько? 17? 17 охот за головами, и у меня только сейчас начались траблы, да? Одежда. Что там пишут? Хочешь патроны? Веди в налет. Налет? Можно, кстати, в налет сходить. Вот и за головами, кстати. Минута уже идет. Целая минута. Успели мы там что-нибудь взять. Но я через 5 минутов уже. Так что... Что у нас, кстати, по погоде? Надо посмотреть. Просто я выходил на балкончик и минус 23. Угу. Угу. Как жить-то? Ну не, 23 еще приемлемо. Главное, чтобы не 31. Это вот самая нелюбимая моя температура. Дробовик. У меня все. Не пили наш уход. Просто надо двигаться быстрее. Когда все будет Хорошо. А, вот еще тайник же. Точно. Как открывать тайники, кто не знает? Код дает старик. Какой еще старик? Который по квесту? Это вот этот, что ли? Грязная белая? Вот, вот это? Да, грязное белье, вот это, грязное белое, грязное белье, да, именно оно. А чё, он долгий? Ну-ка, ну-ка. Пойдемте посмотрим. Симши.
Hey, who are you? How did you get in here? You're not one of those damn raiders, are you? You're not? That's unusual for Athens. But a welcome change. But you still haven't answered my question. What are you doing here? Another briefcase. Yes, that's perfect. Your skills might just be the answer to my prayers. I've been searching Ohio far and wide for these Abraxadine chemical briefcases. They were used to store sensitive information, but are useless without a decryption machine. That's why I'm holed up in this Picard office. Bring me as many briefcases as you can find, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while. You have made an old man very happy. Remember, these cases are scattered all over Ohio, so you may need to... Now, get out there and get searching. May you...
Понял. Так, там ребята у меня ушли. В операцию. Сука, вот это хорошо. Вот эти вот. Так, что там? Вас так много пользуется, Слушай, звуки. Плюсанули пока что. Уничтожить лидера, а где он? Где-то здесь. Так, и что мы прошли? Нормально или говенно? Нормально. Смотреть награды. Шляпа-зонтик. Ладно, пойду я. Пора. Поиграли. Пора и честь знать. На улицу надо как-то выйти. Угу. Все, давайте. Всем хорошего вечера. Хорошо отдохнуть. Что-то горит. А я пойду готовить кушать и чилить.